Hello, hello. Let me get up and running. Give me just a second. Okay. There we go. I had to be a dad. I had to go be a parent tonight. That is not the link that I selected. Hey everybody, sorry, I'm just putting the info out there for everyone. Trying to get everybody integrated. Okay. Tyler, hello. Beef Plate. Hey, you're new to our show. What's going on, bud? Welcome. Tyler, how you doing? How did things go today, man? Put our ASMR sounds in the background. It was a very good day, Tyler. It was a very good day. I'm glad that you're feeling better today and that all worked out for you. It's good to know. Sorry, gotta get our mascot in positioned for us. He's gotta look all handsome. He's gotta look all handsome. Van, just kidding. Bro, what are you doing there? I am fixing our mascot. This is our channel mascot. This is SNEKKY. No step on Sneck. And he's not being very cooperative. He's only got one eye, so I try to make sure his eye is watching everyone. See, I have cats and I have children, and they come in here and they mess with things, and so it makes the way they appear change. There we go. There he is. Wow, only 6 people on right now. Thank you, Van. So I'm hoping that in the very near future, I will have more of these that will be available for purchase as merch. I've got a couple things. If you look, thumbnail for our live stream is our new logo. My daughter helped me design it today. and it is going to be available on merch pretty soon. So, Tactical SNEKKY is going to be available as a t-shirt, and maybe as a hat, but probably a t-shirt first. Go ahead, Tyler. What's your quick question? It's like 12:30. You gotta be getting ready for school tomorrow. You gotta be getting ready to go to sleep for school tomorrow, don't you, bud? You too, Van. Go ahead. Why is your day so bored? Beef, are you on the chat? My daughter is really good at art and graphic design, and so she's helping me with a couple designs. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure out what the bulk cost is. You would probably be correct there, Tyler. That would be my kids. It is 10:30 here. It is kind of late. We got started a little bit later than what I prefer. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We make things happen. We do our best to make things happen, and we just move forward. Sorry, I have to check all my stuff. This is usually, hey, what's going on, Redneck Rebel? Welcome to our show. How are you? Oh, I guess I should move over like this a little bit so everybody can see. What we have going on. Here, we'll move SNEKKY like this. There, now everybody can see. You can see almost everything now. So, yes, it's 10:30 at night, man. Hey, no problem, Husk. Hey, sorry I didn't get started until later. Tyler, I'm going to be honest. Based on some of the things we talked about last night, I would highly recommend you get more than 3 hours of sleep. You should probably be getting about 6 hours of sleep at a minimum. If you're between the ages of 13 and 17, you should be getting about 6 hours of sleep at a minimum. Okay. So, hey chat, 18 people. How's it going? Welcome to our show. I hope you like our new logo. That's a thumbnail tonight. That's going to probably, our logo is going to show up a lot, I think, in the future. We're working on some fun things. No, I totally get it, Husk. So. No, I understand that, Tyler. I totally understand that you can function off of it. The thing is for developing brain and muscles, especially in the teenage years, everything, your body rests and you grow more, and it's healthier for you, especially when there's so much going on. When you get, yeah, I get that. Yeah, you want to always try to hit that like 6 hour mark. And as much and as great as it is to have you on here and supporting me, I would support you getting a decent amount of sleep much more than you supporting me. So it will help with your stress too. If you can kind of recalibrate your body to sleep at least 6 hours, it will help with your stress a lot. A lot. Just saying, you do you. You do you. All right. Making sure that everything good. Alrighty. Oh, that's cool, man. Matthew. All I saw, Matthew, just so you know, all I've seen is I'm not trolling, just asking. I have my comments to be a little bit more filtery, just because I get people that are younger and because I have real guns, and a lot of times people that are interested in guns because of video games or whatever, they'll come in and they'll see them, and so I have my filter set a little bit higher. So if you ask something that's even slightly more, you might have to reword it or abbreviate it. You might have to type it a different way. Sorry. All I'm saying is I'm not trolling, just asking. Whatever you asked, please ask again. I'm more than happy to answer it. It just, I can't see it. Do you know what kind of AK he has, Tyler? That's cool. I like AKs. I mean, I've got a video coming out that tomorrow at noon. That is, it's going to be a review of my AK. I'm going to go do a deep dive, and I'm going to let you guys see the internals of it. I'm going to talk about how I modified it from what it used to be. Not modified like the fire of it, but like changed some of the furniture on it and made it just a little bit more aesthetic and like smoothed out some of the parts just so that it fires really well, nice and smooth, things like that. So tighten the trigger a little bit, just little things that help it to just be a better functioning rifle. So Matthew, did we lose you? I think we lost Matthew. And Redneck Rebel. Let's see. I think we lost Beef. I know went to bed. I think we lost Van. Just kidding. Yeah, Tyler, I think you're the only one that's participating in the chat right now. So, nope. There's Instagram, there's Discord, there's X, and there's on here. I do not accept. I will not accept chats and messages from minors. That is a big no-no. Should not be happening. Yeah, if you want to have your mom or your stepdad or your real dad send a message on one of these things, and have them do that. Hey, J-Dog. Hey, buddy. There is a new logo, J-Dog. We perfected Tactical SNEKKY. So, the SNEKKY logo. Yeah. So, yep, Tactical SNEKKY is up. We're working on a we're working on SNEKKY, and I think we're gonna do World War II SNEKKY, something like that. Whoa. All right. Well, we got 14 people in the chat. Let's see. Does anybody want to talk? You want to ask me any questions? I've got firearms. We've got a new logo. I'm working on something so that we can hopefully have some SNEKKYs available. We're working on a t-shirt design. We're working on like some little towel patches. You could put on like some Molly or some Velcro. Let's see. What else do we have coming? I have business cards, but that's not really. It's probably not really your guys' interest or cup of tea. We have a new ASMR video that's being worked on. That fan noise you guys hear in the background. That's my computer crunching away at our ASMR video. Working hard to try to render it because I don't have a desktop anymore. I just have a laptop. Tactical SNEKKY. Oh. Yeah, I know all too well what that was like. And family and friends and hello, Jesus Christ. Hello, fellow man. Oh, are you from here in Utah? I did not know that. I did not know that. I mean, I suppose technically Jesus is from wherever he wants to be. I mean, Jesus of Nazareth, but also Jesus of Bethlehem, of Jerusalem. Apparently Utah, so that's cool. So, I did get you saw my, yeah. Hey, and he said you could ask him what kind of firearm he carries, what he prefers. I'll bet he'll tell you. I'm still going with I still am leaning toward an MCX, but I think that a Galil might. I think that might be a solid bet. So it's gonna be a Galil and a Glock. Oh, I called it. He carries a Glock. Jerry's a Glock. I knew it. So, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, we Tyler, how do you have a 19X if you're in middle school, bud? That that doesn't check, bud. It is against the law to own a handgun under the age of 21. Yeah, that I certainly hope that that is with your dad or your mom or your stepdad. I hope that is probably shouldn't be something that you have ready access to. Okay. All right. Yeah, there was all kinds of as a firearm dad, as someone with teenagers and stuff. Teenagers, okay, that is a good thing. It's not that I don't think you're responsible. It's that emotions do strange things to teenagers. So, yeah, I would not recommend going around and saying I have a 19X. Probably might freak some people out. Kind of like everybody in the chat and myself. We're kind of like, whoa, probably best idea. So we're just being honest with you. Hello, Frankie. Hello, Silas. Welcome. So I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a new thumbnail, and the new thumbnail had some subtle changes, and the thumbnail was more tactile. And that is going to be that is going to our new logo. Our default logo is going to be Tactical SNEKKY. What is up? Oh, just another wonderful Monday. Doing stuff and things. Sorry, I'm also gonna do my time card here. Hello, M16, Clash of Clan, boom, boom, bro, good night, said hi, hello, how's it going, Clash of Clan? Welcome. Mango, how's it going? We got our ASMR sounds in the background. We got our pews behind me in the background as well. I used to play Clash of Clans a lot, and then whoever it is that makes it, they locked me out of my account, and so I just don't anymore. Good night, Silas. All right, gotta pull up my sniper. I do have a sniper rifle. So I do have a real sniper rifle. It's right there. It is an AR-10 chambered in 6.5 corn. It can hit targets at about 1,000 yards. Anything in about this, and about that big, I can hit it at 1,000 yards. About that big. So. What is it? Official ammo. There he is. I don't own any paintball guns. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 6.5 fits in. It fits in 308 mags because it's an AR-10. It is official Ammo Alchemist. So, thank you. I'm getting love from somebody. I'm not sure who it is, but man, they love either the sound or snack. I mean, the AK's right there, which I'm doing it as deep of a dive as I can for my little studio, which is my iPhone and my tripod, on my AK, and I include some of my range footage. So that video launches tomorrow at noon. Mike Davenport, hello. How are you, good sir? Welcome to the Below Average Utah Day. There we go. That's what I'm for.
Good night.
Good night, sis. Love you. That's not right. Is this the one? Oh, maybe that is right. All right. We'll see you later, Tyler. Howdy, Jesus. Ammo. Sorry, guys. I'm doing my time card. I promise. I'm probably actually going to go to the bathroom. Then I will hop on, and we can let you guys. You guys are going to run the chat because that's how I run. We're going to run the chat. No dogs. You're going to stay here. Unless you want to go to bed. Alrighty, I am back. So Jesus, once I get so I have Signal. I just need to make sure that it's separated from my phone number because I use it for work and everything. No, I fully on getting on there. I just need to make sure that I've got it separated from my regular Signal. Because I use that for the military and for some other things, and I need to make sure I delineate those things. So once I get that all squared away, I'll do the link. It might let me the prepared photo. Why am I not in the Are all of you guys in the Signal chat? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Join group. I'm trying to click join group, and it's not letting me on my computer. Okay, let me see if it will let me do it. Okay. I sent a request. I don't know if it's going to show up as below average Utah Dad or if it's going to show up with my name. I do like that. So, yeah. So I have sent it to you. Yeah, it's probably going to have my real name in there. I wonder if there's a way to make it not say my real name, so that when I'm in there, it says Utah. Oh, is that how you do it, J-Dog? Oh, man. That is strange. I never would have thought to Google how to do it. All these years of IT and friggin' Corey. Okay. I am sending you messages, Jesus, and it feels really weird texting Jesus Christ. I just want you to know that. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Just, you know. Okay, well, you guys know all of you guys know all of my information now, so that's cool. So I tried. I wish my office smelled of mahogany and leather-bound books. Back to Lumbee. Right now it smells like stinky dog. Do not give Corey my phone number. It is, sorry Corey, it's a He-Man woman club and only certain people are allowed to join. Oh, it doesn't show my number? Okay. Does it say Utah Dad or does it say my other name? Oh, dude, is Corey in this group? Is Corey in this signal group? I don't know, J-Dog. Okay, well that's good here. Tyler, I thought you were gonna go to bed, buddy. You need to go get some sleep. Trust me, you will feel so much better. Remember that thing where I was talking to you about how I have like a degree in psychology and then I'm also like a sergeant, and so there's all these things that I have experience in. This is one of those times where I'm like, trust me, like go take like a melatonin and go crank out for the. You will be so happy in the morning come like 5 a.m. Yes, I am actually a sergeant. I gave away my rank, man. Oh man. Go. Here's what you do. I know you love being on our stream, but just go play the ASMR sounds. Go listen to the guns going chick 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 chick. It'll be great. I know you have my email. You have that email. You don't have the other email. Or the other email or the other email. That's fine. You guys can call me Sergeant Below Average Utah Dad. That's true. It wasn't. Yeah, go listen to that, man. It'll help you fall asleep. Get your pup all right there next to you. Corey, I was very impressed that when you sent me the first email that like I seriously I was like I was 50-50 on how that was gonna go. Have you seen the stuff you've written? Would you trust you? Would you trust you, Corey? Oh man. Is is Hanson's thing still going on? Is he still alive? It depends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, he's still alive? Okay. Okay, well, if you guys need to go back over and give him his support, you guys feel free. You do not have to you do not have to maintain a presence here. Oh shoot, I wonder if is there a way? Nope, that's not what I wanted. That is also not what I wanted. No, I don't want that. No. No, that's not what I wanted. I was checking to see if there's a. I know that there's ways to like invite people to streams. I was gonna see if there was a way to do that. Invite Chanson, because I would have just been like, hey, let's just go at the same time. Window. We'll chat. We'll talk. We'll have a good time. Why not? Small creators unite. Give YouTube the finger. That's the way to do it. Just download StreamYard. Did you mean StreamYard, Corey? Did you fat finger the E? I mean, I have OBS on my laptop. I just haven't set it up yet. I've been trying to like toy with it, but I don't know how to do it right. I've watched a bunch of videos on it, and it's like, here are the 12 easiest settings for setting up your OBS thing. That's impressive, dude. That'll drain your blood sugar. So, all right, Tyler, you really should try to go to sleep, dude. Go listen to. Well, we're not gonna kick him out. I'm not gonna force him out, but exactly, gotta get your rest. I promise. Just go plug in your phone and put on the ASMR sound and just listen to the sweet sounds of AK-47s going. It's white noise, beautiful white noise. You go do that, all right? All right, everybody say goodnight to Tyler. He's on the East Coast. He's go try to get some sleep. Yeah, I've done that once or twice. Good night, Tyler. You're gonna feel so good tomorrow, I promise. So, sounds like a plan, bud. Sounds like a plan. Oh. Okay. J-Dog, thank you for sending me that information on that optic. I want to get it, but I also okay, is it just a bunch of Discord people? Is it Jesus is the I think that's his family's. I think that's his dad or his or his step. Well, that's fun. Now I'm in another. We've got a Discord. We've got a Signal. The Signal's actually mostly Utah people. Oh, what was I? I thought I saw something. What happened? What makes you? Why you're gonna get murdered? Where were you? Were you in Ogden? Ogden Canyon, whatever it is. Yeah. That's why you got to keep everything in a little bag. Flashlight. Hey, can I help you? And then you slowly put your hand on your carry piece. You click your flashlight on. Hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, I thought you were a mountain lion. That's all you gotta say. Oh, I thought you were a mountain lion. And they're gonna look at you like, what? Or they're gonna look at you. Oh, he caught me. So it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Okay. It depends. Depends on the scary movie. Some yes, some no. Dumb people. Dumb people in the world. Oh. Man. Let's see. Michael Myers series, spooky. The 2018 one was great. I like kind of sci-fi horror, like Aliens and Predator and Prometheus. Like, I don't really like weird scaries. It's not my thing. See too much weird shit to be into that. So yeah, not my thing. dragons and monsters and stuff. Yeah, I'm all about that. Make believe scary stuff. Serial killer stuff, not so much. Creepy clown people, not so much. It's not my thing. I feel like that makes me a little paranoid. Like, I'm already a fairly, like, observant, maybe overly observant person is the way I'm going to word that. And I don't think I need any more than I already have. Especially given I've had a car, like, drilled into now. And I've had weird stuff happen with my cell phones and all kinds of things. So you do you, Corey. You do you. I'm gonna not do that. It's not my thing. But you just do you, man. Anyway, so let me see. So what I'm trying to find, so here's where I've been struggling. So I actually reached out to the company that makes this snack to see if they would be okay. Hey, Luan, how's it going? I've seen you in a little bit. To see if they're okay with me advertising on my website, not or on the YouTube channel, not necessarily as a sponsor, but just as like, hey, I have this snack. He's like my channel mascot. He's what I have in my logo, just like a version of him, and he's become a part of my channel. But my channel is it's focused a lot on like firearms and stuff. So I don't want to advertise if you are not comfortable with that, advertising your website on my videos if you're not comfortable with that. And they said that they were going to look into it. So maybe they'll sponsor me, maybe they won't. But I mean, I've got SNEKKY in every video. So if they're not okay with it, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to see if I can order a bunch in bulk and ship directly from a P.O. box here. And make them available, and I'm gonna try to build like a little. I'll probably build the store on my Facebook page, just because then I don't have to like pay for a website. Luan, ¿cuántos años? He's using a translator, dude. It won't be tactical snack at first. It'll just be regular snack, but I'm working on how we can get it. There. Corey answered my question. I asked him how old he is. So go to bed. I'm probably going to say this wrong, but I speak a little bit of Spanish, not Portuguese. It shouldn't be. That was supposed to be Spanish. I just know that it's close. I can get by a little bit. Let me see if I can say it. Vamen sueños. I don't know if I said that right. That Fink. Hey, bud, what's going on? He's 9 years old. Oh, not años. Sueños, dreams. Go to sleep. Go get some sleep, bud. Your picture looks weird. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of a scary thought. So yeah, so what I'm trying to do right now, guys, is I'm trying to find a local place. I know it'll cost a little bit more. I'm trying to find a local place that'll make the t-shirts, and I'm gonna see if they'll do it like to order. Because a lot of times what you can do is you can put in like a period of time that they'll make the t-shirts, and then depending on how many orders there are, that kind of makes the price. So it's either that or I might have to. Good night, Luan. Go get some sleep. Go sleep. But I might like 100 t-shirts and just pay, whatever. That'll probably cost me like $1,000. But I might just order 100 t-shirts and ship them out as people want them. But I don't know. I got to see how much they're gonna cost to get, and yeah. So, but I had the idea. The logo, Tricks. The logo is here. If I spent $1,000 on t-shirts, yes, your office manager would die. She would probably want to kill herself. I'm not saying she should. No, but the thumbnail tonight is the new logo. That would actually be absolutely hilarious. How come my cloud is not syncing? Anyways, country folk, hey, what's going on, bud? I'm trying to see if I can find the photo. Favorite gun I own. My favorite gun right now is my AK. It's my favorite gun to shoot right now. My second favorite will always be my AR-9. Hey, what's going on, Bruce? Yeah, I'm trying to find. Do you know a place that does t-shirts around here? Like a local place that doesn't import like cheap Chinese crap? Because that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid buying like ordering a bunch for super cheap, and that's what I need to find. If you're gonna get an underfolder, one of my suggestions is to just buy it as an underfolder. Don't burn it. Nice, Bruce. Tricks, just call me tomorrow or text me. Call me or text me tomorrow. We'll talk. You can see. I need to see how much I can afford and what I'm going to do. I'm also working. I contacted the company that makes these, and I'm going to see if they're going to let me advertise them. Like not with any, not as a sponsor, just to let me advertise them, or if they don't want that, because I might try to get these. Does it have the stuff for an underfold? Has it already got the holes? Doesn't have the holes. I would just keep it as it is, and honestly, just buy, if you've already got a wasser, just buy a domestic one that's an underfolder that's cheap. As long as it's got a forged trunnion, you're good. Just go with it. If you just want the underfolder to have it, like, you've already got an import, just buy a domestic one. That's what I would recommend. No point putting the extra cash on another import. Oh, Trix, did you notice that Jesus is in the chat? Yeah. Jesus is, yeah, I can text Jesus now. I got Jesus's number and I can text him. So that's going to be a fun story. So, yes, Goose, you should. You should get a double barrel 10 gauge. Side by side, not over under. Old side by side. Shoot one of those. That's an interesting shoot. If you've shot an over under, it feels completely different than shooting a side by side. You guys, it's a pretty interesting experience. Buy new stock. Yeah. Fire 2 blasts. You guys seen that video? The auto-tune remix? He's like, you don't need a flamethrower. You don't need 30 rounds. You don't need an AR-15 or an RPG to get it down. Insert copy pasta. Doesn't work. When we put it in the chat, the links don't work. So maybe you can find it. I'll do this. There we go. All right. I'm putting it in meme land, guys. I'm putting Buy Shotgun in meme land. Go watch Buy Shotgun. Trust me. Peace, Jesus. Have a good night. Thanks for inviting me to that group. So oh, man. The Weirdo Beardo. What is up? Hey, I've got a beard too. I like your beard though. Yours, I have to keep mine short. I have to like trim it up every month. That is true. Are you one of the dudes from the group got invited to? Is that or did you just see something about Utah and saw a beautiful bearded man and thought, I need to click on this guy? He's an attractive bearded man and it says Utah. And then my beard is not made of live mites. That is fake news. You couldn't finish by Shen? Oh. I like it. I like it. I do. Do you want me to turn off country? I can turn it off if you want. I can turn it quieter if you want me to do that. Because I've got the ASMR video playing in the background. Yeah. Beardo. I'm the below average Utah dad. I am based up in Davis County. These are all of my tools. Nice. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to us. We're a bunch of, some of us have beards, some of us don't. We're all autistic, I'm pretty sure. So I mean, that's basically the same thing. So yeah, we're set. We're set. Corey loves the SIG P320. He shoves like them in his pants. Goose, you are definitely, if you are here, you are part of it. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. So yeah, we're just a bunch of friendly autists that really like guns, like freedom. We're not huge fans of what's happening in Colorado. As the only person I'm pretty sure in the chat and on the stream with a background in psychology that understands how the DSM-5 of psychology works, which is what psychologists use to determine what particular diagnosis of autism ADHD falls under. I actually have to keep up with that stuff. It's one of the things because of one of the things that I do. Elon Musk is definitely autistic. Eminem might not be autistic. He might just be something else. Yeah. Exactly. Trust me. Eli is autistic, and he can tell you that I'm autistic. And after seeing some things you all post, he's let me know. Which, by the way, how awesome is this? Eli asked a girl to prom tonight. Big win there. That was cool. That's really weird, Goose. That's really odd. That was definitely letting your intrusive autistic thoughts come out. Yeah. I think there might be laws. Yeah. So anyways, like I said, guys, I'm working on finding a way to get us merch so that we can be like, look, we got t-shirts. And it's going to be pretty basic. It's probably just going to be like a black t-shirt with that logo on it. I'm in Davis, Beardo, Davis County. I'm not quite prepared. We got kids in school. Yeah. I don't disclose which location in Davis County, but I'll say more northern Davis County because of the military and the base and what I do. Not a full-timer, but I do work up and for government things. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know where Clinton is. I would say you, me, and Corey, we are probably all about 15 minutes from each other, based on conversations I've had with Corey. I got a pretty good idea about where he is. I know right where Clinton is. I know how big it is, and I know where I am in proximity to it. I'll say this: the West Davis is my friend. When I need to go down south, the West Corridor is just it's like that. Go for it, Corey. Go do it. I forgot to ask you, Corey, what do you do, Ferg? I think we were talking about like what we all do. All your gun buddies are in Spanish Fort. A lot of like good places to go shooting down there. Have you run into that? Like it sucks here, like along the Wasatch, because there's no really good, just like open land to go out. You have to go to a range, or you have to drive like an hour and a half. Yeah. if you do DoorDash, will they let you do? I did Uber for like even like it wasn't quite. It was like 8 years ago. I was doing Uber, but like I did Uber during Sundance, and I was making like I made like $1,000 in the weekend. Like seriously, it was like $1,000 for like 7 hours of work. Best 7 grand I made best $1,000 I made in 7 hours. Just do it. Sign up. If your car is not in like if it meets the requirements, do both. Do both Uber and Lyft, man. It's pretty decent money. Yeah. What's that meme? The why do I go to my job? Guns ain't cheap, my son. Well, as long as you aren't token and you're freeing, you're good. I think I've got that somewhere. Here we go. That's why, Corey. Right there. It's going in. It's going in. Don't worry. Copy. It's going in the Discord. Yeah, so Beard, we also have a Discord that you are more than welcome to join. And we have like a section for just guns. There's a section for mental health. So I talked about I don't know if you were on when I was talking about bachelor's degree stuff, but I do a lot of I try to make sure that I touch on mental health just because we're around firearms so much. And as I'm not saying that we are prone to doing anything, because we are around them, we are at higher risk of something potentially happening to us, either self-inflicted or otherwise. And that's, the mindset behind that is the same as if you go swimming in the ocean, you're more likely to be bitten by a shark than if you walk in the desert. So I try to make it clear that I don't think that anyone's going to do anything, but we're also men, and men are treated like crap on a regular basis, and so that's a big part of what I do. So the mental health section, yeah, mental health, physical health. We got a whole like autistic section. There's like trains and airplanes and memes and guns and video games, and I think there's even one that just says other autistic shit that I couldn't think of what else to say. So yeah, military, World War II, Roman Empire. Yeah, we're like full blown, just like, yeah. People join, people that have come into the Discord, they'll get in there and they'll be like, oh, this is like, when they said autistic, they weren't kidding. They were like full blown autism. So yeah, that's how we roll. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's so I do a lot on X as well. I do a lot when I work with like people from other states with like laws and things that are changing or are getting called into action, like everything that's going on in Colorado. I do a lot with the folks out in Colorado, and somebody's posting stuff like that like when you get to the point where you have so many ARs, it's kind of like finding the spare parts tool drawer. You're just, huh. Well, that's weird. I don't remember. Or you thinking you find 2 AR bolts and no blocks? You're going, are there guns that go with these somewhere? Did I buy guns? Remember? Damn it! I can't say anything to my wife. Can't ask her because she'll get mad. She'll be like, "When did you buy more guns?" What flavor AK? So that is an Arinco Type 56. It's a Chinese. It was either an NH or a Mac 90, but it was built to be a Type 56, and then when it got stuck in customs, probably in like '87, and it sat there for a couple years because of the George H.W. Bush stuff. You got asked that today at the VA? I've never been asked that. Dude, that's gotta be like an Illinois thing. Because I know they didn't ask me that shit. Plenty of buddies that are like out, and they don't get asked that. So Corey, until I change the gas block and the front post, I can't put a bayonet on it because the ATF forced the importer to grind down the parts because that was part of the AK ban that they did in the late '80s under the Bush administration. So what they did was they banned, just like people that do assault weapon bans, they banned cosmetic features, and they banned things like pistol grips and bayonet lugs. And some of those things are still in effect today. You can't even get Chinese AKs anymore. They have to already be in the state. You can't import them. You can't even import like sporter rifles. The only AKs you can get are from ally nations right now. And since China and Russia are not ally nations getting imported ammo, and then a lot of their ammo just goes to Ukraine, and a lot of their weapons go to Ukraine because of the war. So it kind of sucks. You have an arsenal? That's nice, dude. Arsenals are cool. Man. Yeah, you can't even have an AR where you're from. Dogs in Illinois. Unless you already had one. I guess if you already had one, then you can have one. Why can't you put a scope on it? If you already had it. Why does that matter? You're not allowed to put a scope on an AR? Can you not put a scope on any rifle? Yeah. Yeah. No, so Beardo, I sent an email to Blake Moore, not impressed with him. To Spencer Cox, not impressed with him, and Mike Lee, and to Composition at Gun Radio Utah and the Utah Shooting Sports Council because of what's going on in Colorado. And I just said, hey, this is going on. It concerns me. I would like to know that our legislature is not going to even is not ever going to support something like this, and I would love to see them speak out against the Colorado legislature that it is that they disapprove of their neighbor passing unconstitutional gun laws. And my response that I got from our Congressman Blake Moore was very generic and lame. It was like, I work to protect our rights. Okay. I focus a lot on mental, and then it just went into this thing, and it kind of felt like kind of a little gateway drug to red flag laws, and I kind of want to run it back and be like, no, don't do that shit. So, Bruce, I believe it's Illinois. Yeah, not impressed with his response. Prove that Spencer Cox is going to ignore me because he's a Democrat in disguise from good old boy Utah County. I take it your wife is left-handed because you keep saying lefty, so that's what I'm under the assumption. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should do for my son. Instead of buying him buy him a left-handed AR so that he can like hold it right. You feel bad for Spencer, Corey? I really hope he's being a tool right now and a troll, and that you're not being sincere at, because Spencer Cox sucks. He sucks. Would have much rather have Greg Hughes. He's our governor. He's like here's the center line, and then he's like there. He's that far to the right of the center line. Good call. I like it. I like it, Mr. Banner. Oh man. So my wife convinced me to do a juice cleanse, and so all I've been doing is drinking. So I'm only at like 600 calories, and it's been all liquid calories, and it's all like juice that she picked from Trader Joe's. Yeah, it well, it's been cleansing. I'll say that. I feel like I've peed like 30 times today, and I don't know that I could classify what else has been going on as like a regular bowel movement, but that's happened like 5 times today, and I've got 2 more days of this. So I'm guessing, I think this is something she saw on TikTok, because she does have TikTok, and I am pretty sure that it's one of those things that it's supposed to help me like drop like 8 pounds in 3 days, because it's just all water weight and you're not consuming calories at all. I am aware of that method of weight loss, Corey. I am in the military, so I know plenty of people that live off coffee and nicotine and like gas station food and energy drinks. I am not unfamiliar with that particular lifestyle. Dude, Bruce, how much do you want to bet? I'm just looking at my AR behind me. How much you want to bet that the piece of aluminum they use to mill out, that it's already milled out on that side, and it's a sawlock, and then what they do is they cut off the opposite end so it just flips over, and then that's what they do is they cut the rails. Like it's probably got that piece machined out of it on the side. Like they've got it programmed in, so what they do is they take it in when they mill it, and then they just flip it over instead of it being like specific left hand versus right hand. It's probably one program in their milling machine, it cuts out that hole and leaves the little indent or whatever for the dust cover, and then instead of cutting it this way on the bottom, it just rotates it and cuts the top, or cuts the bottom on the other side. I can seriously see doing that because it would just save time and money. Flips it over. Thank you, Beardo. I appreciate that, bud. I think everybody needs a little. I think everybody needs some kind of faith. Mine is mostly rooted in a creator. I have a different perspective than what I used to have. It's on a creator and the Constitution. On it all on the side, right? Insane to you, Corey. Insane to you. Yeah, I tell people I'm a registered constitutional conservative when we vote. So, and then I just don't ever vote for the Constitution people because I've read some of their stuff and their stuff is whacked out. I'm like, do these people even read the Constitution? Because I've read some of our constitutional candidates in Utah and I'm going, this doesn't feel very constitutional. J-Dog floats through the cosmos. That sounds like something Corey would say when he's had a long day. I believe that. I believe that. I believe he'll make it right through good people like us. I think a lot of people believe that it's going to be this. I think there will be some very miraculous things, but I think it's going to be a lot more down to earth than people believe. Miracles are going to happen because of people, not because I believe in Jesus, and I believe Jesus will perform miracles when they're needed by him to perform them. But for the most part, the miracles are going to be like people showing up, people doing the right thing, people making a difference. Like last night when we had a kid that came into our chat last night who is a middle school kid out in North Carolina, and he was struggling with some stuff. And it was like this time really want to go to bed before midnight. And this was last night. And he came in and just said, hey man, I'm feeling kind of sad and I saw your guns, and so I thought maybe you'd be a guy to talk to. And so we talked for like an hour and a half and kind of told us what was going on, and he seems to be doing a lot better today. And I think that's what I mean. That's what I mean by little miracles. I think that he found us for a reason, and we were here for a reason. For a reason. If no other reason than to help out last night. And like 5 days ago, to help out, there's a young girl who goes to school in New York, and she was feeling really depressed because she didn't have any. She was like, I'm too poor to go buy McDonald's, and I really got McDonald's. Like, I can't help you with that, but why don't you tell me what you have in your pantry? And I've been a poor college student before, so I helped her work something up, and she's like, that was the best burrito I ever ate. It was great. That's true. You lived to make more poor financial decisions and spend your money on guns. That is God's love right there. I'm not gonna let him die. I'm gonna let him continue to work minimum wage to buy. And you're grateful for it, and so am I. Yes. Welcome to below average. That is why. That is why, because there are people that are like, man, this seems like a harsh name for yourself. I was like, that is why it's called the below average Utah Dad, because I set extremely low expectations and then only up from there. That, and I piss off all the woke people when I tell them that their stuff is stupid, and they say that I'm a bad dad. I say, okay, that's true, I do. It's pizza, Corey. pizza. Hey man, YOLO. YOLO, J-Dog. YOLO. That's the way that I look at it. YOLO. And I might have to completely rebuild that video. Dang it. BCM, Bear Creek. Is BCM Bear Creek? What's BCM? Oh, Bravo Company. Okay, fight me on this one. Here it comes. J-Dog knows where this is going. The best AR-15 on the planet, best AR-15 on the planet, is the one that costs you the least amount to buy ammo, go to the range, and practice with, and become proficient enough that if you have to use it, you're not going to miss. That's the best AR-15 on the planet. I'm waiting for somebody. I'm waiting for somebody to find me on that. I'm waiting for it. Huh? Nothing? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because a lot of you are going, nah. Damn it. Anti-seize on their barrel nuts? I don't think. Maybe I did. Just so that when if I ever swapped the barrel, I think I did use anti-seize. X1Z, what is up, sir? I'm going to be completely honest. I do not remember you, but I'm glad you're here. And the fact that you remember me makes me feel really special. I appreciate it. What brings us here? It's been long enough that maybe yeah, I mean mine are my AR-10 is Aero Precision and it's got a chrome line barrel, and then the other one is an Anderson. It has a chrome line barrel. It's a decent barrel. They're both decent. I've probably got in my AR-10 I probably have like 400 rounds through it. My regular AR-15. Could I stand up real quick? Okay. Standing. Did you make a bet with someone? Is someone going to give you $20 to see if? I hope you get your money. I actually hope it's a girl and it's not a bet for money. I hope it's something else. I hope you get the big prize. You made a bet. It'll be worth it. Wingman. Total YouTube wingman. I want to know. You have to come back and comment on one of my videos if you close the deal. Try to and spell run. I don't get it. That's fine. That's fine. Try to touch toes and spell run. Okay, wait. It's okay. It's okay. Try to touch my toes and spell run. R-U-N. Boom. X1Z. Fuck sergeant in the military. That shit doesn't fly. I'm not a dumbass. But good try. Nope. You think I didn't know what you were doing? Come on. But that's a good try. Welcome to the channel. You should totally stick around or sub or whatever. Yeah. If somebody ever tries to get you to do that, just be like, okay, and then RUN. I didn't know what he was going to ask me to do, but I knew that I wasn't going to do it the way that he described it. Oh, man. Oh, that was great. That brought back so many memories from deployments. That was great. Go for it. You should definitely do it. Is it going to make it look cooler? And is it going to make it make your airsoft AK move better? If it does that, you should do it. Yeah, come on. X1Z, I think that deserves a like and a share to your buddies. To be like, man, this dude I thought I had him, and then he Uno reversed me. He understood the assignment. Then you should definitely do it better. Especially if it's cheap and it doesn't take away from your budget, so that when you turn 18 you can buy a real gun. So. Oh boy. No, don't do what J-Dog says. You buy a cheap Amazon optic for your first AR. It's a rule. It's a rule. If you subscribe to this channel, you have to do that. You have to have at least one AR that has trash. Just to piss people off. Yes, do it. Do it. I don't give bad advice. I'm a father. Fathers never give bad advice. Yeah, for your first real AR, buy a cheap optic. It's worth it. It's worth it. Don't give in to the hype. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's an airsoft one, Beardo. It's an airsoft AK. He's like 16. You guys, Beta doesn't have a real AK. It's an airsoft AK. It's a nice one from what I've seen, but it is airsoft. No, I tell everybody, like when they do the first, no, you're good. No, when they buy their first AR, like, especially if you're like just barely 18 or you're in your 20s, like, unless you're making like $1,000 a week, which you probably aren't, or more, don't go buy a $1,500 AR. Go buy a $400 AR and then replace the barrel. Get a good barrel for it. And replace the bolt carrier group. Everything else is pretty much going to be the same. 75 aluminum is the same in the lower and the upper receiver. Like if it's from FN or if it's from Anderson. The actual receiver parts, that's not what makes the difference. The bolt carrier group and the barrel are all that matter. People are like, I was paying like so. Oh, such a good night. Tonight's been a good. I like it. I like it, guys. Here's Facebook telling me how much I should spend on my first ad. Probably not gonna spend any money on an ad. Miss, do you want me to put the other ones on? Hey, shoot guns. Hey, shoot. I am. I'm actually, PSA makes quality uppers. Yeah, no, they do. So the only problem with PSA is because they have nitride treated barrels instead of chrome lined barrels, or hammer forged like steel barrels. I mean, so they're hammer forged, but they're not the same quality. But the if you can get just the upper and the lower, just the receiver part, and then you put your own barrel in and your own gas or stroke system, that makes a difference. That makes a big difference. So, oh boy. Hey guys, it is May, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm gonna leave our. Do you guys want Vietnam sounds, or do you guys want ASMR? Hopefully, I'll have a new ASMR for tomorrow that's actual like small arms fire. Thanks, Beardo. But I'll leave up the stream. I'm just gonna let the iPad go until it dies tonight. I'm gonna, since nobody said anything, I'm gonna let our wonderful No, I agree with that. Okay. Gents, have a wonderful night. Snekky's got his eye on you guys. I will see you all tomorrow night for tomorrow night's stream. I've put the AK. I can make the AK sounds louder. There you go. Don't forget to ring the bell, guys. I've got my new video coming out tomorrow where we go. I take the cover off and I talk about what I did and how I purchased it. So kind of similar to my own, but a little bit more in detail. So the AK video comes out tomorrow. Let's go, dogs. Hey, guys.